Frick. My game just crashed.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
What the fuck?
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
What the?
Jake thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Forgot where my common room is. What the? Oh, there it is.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside. Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
Let me try that on. Is it this one? All that for this. Yeah. It wasn't even worth it. A little too much. I'm gonna just stick with this one. Speak with Nelly. Where's she at? Can I fly there? So much faster.
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
Hello, Nelly. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
That's it. No reward. XP.
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. Ugh, it's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Thank God it's nearby. I'll have to wait.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Leviosa!
Am I doing it?
Leviosa!
In the next room. This room? I don't think it's working.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh. I have to use Accio first. I mean second. I can finally lift it up now. Before I couldn't. That's cool.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Just when I think I'm finished.
Well, this guy's pretty far.
Relief to finally have an answer as to why that.
Someone's got places to be.
Where's he at? What? Why am I still carrying my wand? It's a bug.
Quite a few habits.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Allahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. Oh, with that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Allahamora known to wizard kind. At least known to me.
Bro.
Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we may get...
How many moons do you need? Just gonna do the main quest now. I waited too long.
No sour notes, please.
Oh, that's far. I'm just gonna teleport. Yeesh.
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Y'all try to ambush me.
Descender! Expelliarmus! Confundo! I don't think you know who you're dealing with. Expelliarmus! Descendo! Confundo! Levioso! Odio! Compulso!
Wait, why do I have to wait?
You made it.
He was right there.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't
He
tried
was only
everything.
trying to
There
help.
is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Speak with Anne and Solomon.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you contagious?
Are you all right, Anne?
Dang,
I
look
didn't
pale
mean
as
to
fuck.
intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared
Why
for
do I
him to
look
be
so
as angry as he
pale?
was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. A wizard is a dead wizard in my book. Hello? Over here! These your magic trick. I won't rest.
Tomorrow.
Dead.
Ouch. Oh, game. You don't like Harry Potter?
You've made your last mistake. I don't have time for this.
I'm trying to finish it.
Let's get this over with.
No, the game is simple. Stop playing it.
Easily diverted.
Nah, dude, I paid for this. I'm trying to finish it.
Your spell.
confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I've heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio.
What am I looking for? Oh.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Also, what? What was that?
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I don't see anything. Oh, shoot. Here, enemies. I don't get it. What am I supposed to do?
Glacius! Confringo!
What?
Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
What is this?
Anything helpful in the note?
Rune diagram.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Till then.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
To complete tasks. Grow and harvest fluxweed. I can do that. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Game is so long. Oh shit. Wrong button. Man, I can't deek feed all these animals. Oops. I think that's all of them.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Flaxweed here. Flaxweed. And use them. Have to use them. All three. This one, this one, this one. Can I just like use it here? It's kind of a waste though. Whatever.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
Was it Serona Ryan?
It was indeed. How on earth did you know that?
Serona has been a good friend to me as well. In fact, I retrieved a box of letters from Mrs. Sprottle for her.
Oh, darling Mrs. Sprottle. She was always astonished I knew as much magic as I did, being Muggle-born. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Repulsor! Glacius! Defender!
Where am I going?
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
A room full of people and it's so quiet. What's going on here? It's so dead. Alright, what's next? $13 demi-guys. Bro. I already gave him 9.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Nothing. Oh.
You can get all
Revelio.
not just common money.
What? How do we get over there? Where am I going?
Revelio.
I wish the headmaster
Revelio.
let Professor Weasley take over for
Oh, I can open this now.
Aloha Mora.
Oh, it's a cat. I thought it was a chest.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Cannot win, but don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you try.
Uncle Roland sent us that. He often asks
Oh, leg.
Ugh, why do we have to take astronomy? What even matters?
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Ooh.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Mr. Dakar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars
Another
above
side
us.
quest.
Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Find Amit's telescope in the storage area.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
I'm getting tired.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly
Why are my
rare to
lips
find
so
a student
dark?
who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We
Babble of
ourselves are not
others.
unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries, stellar and lunar. The other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally by centaurs
Lumos.
for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Wait, why me? Why do I have a feeling he's gonna murder me?
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Lumos.
Alright, let's go.
Lumos! A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Lumos.
Lumos!
What?
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos! More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders are lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit. Lumos.
Lumos! Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
How do I rotate? What? Oh.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
So tired. Am I even halfway through this game? Where am I going now? Rewards, appearances. Ooh, the lag. What? Oh no, just one of those puzzles again.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
I hate puzzles.
The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
No.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Oh, this one's easy. I have to solve 3 puzzles.
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
It's getting harder. Push this.
Accio.
Easy. Oh shit. Never mind. I got it.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
What is this? Oh, okay. So if I push this, and then move it to the left. Wrong spell.
Accio.
There we go. Wait, what? That's a long jump from here, though. Is there another one somewhere? What? Oh. What the fuck?
Accio.
Reset.
I see. A switch reset everything. Good to know.
This one's way easier than the one I did last night.
Levioso. Depulso.
Oh wait.
Accio.
What if I... And then push
Depulso.
and then
Accio.
there we go. No way. Oh shoot. Oh no. I'm not gonna push it. Right. No?
Accio.
Can I peek? No. What am I doing?
Accio.
Oh? Is there another one I can use? He said.
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
This puzzle. What?
Accio.
Wait, why is this so hard? There's only one block. Oh, I see, I see. Wait, never mind, I don't know. Never mind, it's the same thing.
Levioso! Depulso!
Doing.
Accio!
Okay, now it's stuck.
Accio! Depulso!
What? Oh, wait. I have no clue.
Accio! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio!
I have to search it up. Why is it so hard? Is that the only block I can use? What? I will solve this.
Accio!
What am I doing?
Accio! Depulso! Accio!
What? This is why I hate puzzles. What do you mean? I'm so lost. I'm just gonna search it up. Why is this one so hard? What am I doing wrong? Oh, you're kidding. What? It was here? Oh my god. Wait, how do I get over though?
That's the last of them. Seems I was a map. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
All that puzzle solving for a piece of clothing. Hey, what? Oh my god. She's at Hogwarts. I thought she was at Hogsmeade.
I love switching spells. Got my brother's ring.
Sophronia. Who's that again? Oh, her.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Yes, Burfy.
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time.
Dang
You're
it.
my second
I should have
favorite
asked
hero.
Burfy.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Meet Nate.
Psst, over here.
Nate girl.
Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay
That's
low
right.
and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why
Oh,
are we
that's
all
a
the way out
nickname.
here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I
Natty
found at
girl.
Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just go straight to the ministry?
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
What are the reasons for going after Rockwood and Harlow?
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in.
Oh, no, I'm gonna have to
I do not
sneak
see any
in.
guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
How do I get up there?
Venite. Oh, nothing.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
I think I already cleared this place.
Revelio.
There's no one here. What? Oh no. What do you mean? I can't cast spells from here? What? How am I supposed to get through? What? What do you mean? Bro. I guess I'm not going through here.
Dead end. Must be another way in. Accio!
I see.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Is it open? What? I have to lock it.
Well done. I will be right up.
Revelio.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
What was that?
Yeah, restrain the beast!
It's a hippogriff.
High wing.
No, it's
Do you
high
know
wing.
that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed?
Is this the
our
mission
chance.
where I
Go.
get the mount? The flying mount? Oh man, I'm so slow.
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof.
Oh man.
Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Natty, natty.
Revelio.
What is this for? Oh. It's down here. What? Oh.
We got him, Leviosa.
I see. Oh wait, no. There we go.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Where you going?
Focus, Totalis.
The heck was that? This is too easy now. Where did she come from?
Aloha Mora.
Get to the
Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Aloha Mora.
I hate doing this. What? I'm doing it.
Revelio.
Junk. What's up here? Telescope. Can I fly over there? What's over here? Oh shoot. Can't land here. Oh, I don't have to. Is that it? Ooh.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Levioso. Accio.
I command that you release me!
Levioso.
They're released.
Aloha Mora.
Is there a chest? I should keep an eye on that. You told me last week, my friend. Get to the roof.
I-Wing. It's all right.
Ooh, I get 2 miles. Oh no, can I only save one?
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry!
What is she waiting for? Peace. Oh no. Oh, she jumped? Didn't even notice. Oh, this is sick.
Oh!
Whee. How do I dive? Oh, I see.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
This is sick. I wish it went a little faster though. Is it faster than the broom? I can't tell.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Pretty cool.
This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
Just in time for the sunrise. Where are we going though?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff.
Poppy.
Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Can I keep this hippogriff? Who's that? Oh, sick. I can keep it.
Highwing, go!
Sick. How do I fly? Oh, it's A. Is this faster than the
I have learned of a
broom?
wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Whee. I can't tell if it's faster than the broom. Kinda looks slow. It looks cool though. Alright, where am I going? More side quests. Nice. Talk to Deke. What do you want, Deke? Yeah, I'm stacked on everything.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hold on, Deke. Better defense. Ooh. What do you want, Deke?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Time in. What's going on? What is that?
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Why does my character look so weird?
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Ooh. could put more beast here. Nice. What?
Everything's all right now.
I need more space. It doesn't even do anything. The tower. Why not? Can't snap them.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
We need to talk. That looks weird. Oh man, this is not gonna work. What? Whatever.
I'll look after you.
Hmm.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. There's so many of you. Jeez. Where you going?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you...
Nothing to identify. At least.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Revelio.
Oh no. I'm coming.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well, I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
What is this?
These braziers grant access to the script.
Now you're Confringo! You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Open Slytherin's door. What is that? What?
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
Confringo.
I do that. Occasionally. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Reparo.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around. The rubble formed a relief of a
journal
person
entry.
facing a snake.
Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Must be the voice I hear.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
Lumos.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Brazier. When the door closed, it lit up.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Confringo! The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
What? Oh
That
shit.
didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Lumos.
What's the code?
There's bound to be a match to the symbols.
No.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
I'm so surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Lumos.
Maybe it's that gate. There we go. I was looking at the wrong gate.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Lumos. I was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Fish and triangle. Oh, what?
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Oh no, I think this one's wrong.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
Lumos.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. Good for you. My favorite person in the world for it.
Another welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but
It's a
for my
trap.
aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Revelio. Lumos.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Lucio.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
These are her bones.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominis has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominis's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominis, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominis is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominis knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Which one's the better option?
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare, Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Okay. Spell looks painful.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio. Oh no.
Are you all right?
That pain. would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it.
Revelio.
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio.
What's that?
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
This is
I don't
only a
want to
side
leave,
quest.
but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Revelio.
I think that's it.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Nice.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. What? Is that a ghost? What's he doing?
don't know how to get up there.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer. I do appreciate what you went through to find my
Appreciate.
brother. Thank you.
Also,
Thank you for all that you've done for us. Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
Revelio. Knowing the meat, he's likely studied here.
Leo.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Expelliarmus! Left. Confringo! There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Beware of spiders. That's a lot of signs.
Lumos. Levioso! Confringo! Tobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Confringo! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I saw you.
Levioso! Descendo!
Oh, what the fuck? That's a huge spider. Is that like the mother of all spiders?
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Where did it go?
Confringo! Confringo! Incendio. Defendo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Repulso. Confringo. Confringo.
Boss fight. Oh shit.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Confringo. Defendo. Places. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Expelliarm. Confringo.
What the fuck?
Levioso. Repulso. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. Repulso. Defendo. Confringo. Confringo.
Damn, how big is this cave? There you are. You look smaller up close. Oh shit, never mind.
Confringo. Defendo.
What the fuck?
Repulso.
Ouch. Ouch. Hold on, bro. Maybe some of this. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yo, what the?
Accio.
You chill.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Defendo.
Oh. This guy's tanky.
Defendo. Levioso. Accio. Repulso. Confringo. Glacius. Protego. Defendo. Descendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Repulso. Confringo. Defendo.
There you go.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Almost died.
Revelio.
I think Tobbs is dead.
Incendio.
There's no way he survived. I knew
I
it.
have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Master, if you find Toby's body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has fell and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must.
Poor Tobbs.
Poor Tobbs.
Left here alone with the spiders.
Rip.
Revelio.
What is that? What?
Revelio. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Unicorn den. Ooh. I don't think I've ever seen a unicorn in this game. What?
Revelio.
Where are they at? Are they invisible? I don't see them.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get one.
What? Are they invisible? I don't see them. Oh, is this the wrong place? Oh my god. It's this one. Unicorns. Where? I'm gonna catch all of them.
Places.
Oh no. I got him.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Nice.
Revelio.
Just one? No. No way. Is it because they're rare? That's the only one. No way.
Revelio.
I guess that's the only one. It's over here.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Stop right there!
Capulso! Defender!
Before we forget about that goblin helm you nicked, your little suspects ain't Treadwell. I know you don't. Nothing. Enjoy stealing, hypocrite.
Capulso! Glacius! Confringo!
Tell Deke. Oops. Where you at, Deke? Got some bad news.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
He's dead.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with
Where's
a heavy
the smoke
heart.
coming from?
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Take all the time you need. Alright, where's that unicorn I caught? No. Don't have space.
Everything's all right now.
There we go. Oh shit. Oh. Come back. Oh, no.
Lumos.
Unicorn here. There's so many of you, bro. Shit. Wrong button. Oops.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
This is so tedious. You need to eat something, man. You're so skinny. Can't upgrade anything. What? Oh. How do I get over there? Oh my God, this game is so long. What's this quest called? Back on the path.
Anyone been in town?
My family has been
It was an accident.
There's a chest here.
Hello, Hamora.
Hello, Hamora.
Revelio.
It's so far.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
I've received your owl.
Am
I was able
halfway?
to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I do.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy.
It's almost 3 a.m.
Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Just do this real quick.
Very concerning.
Wonder. I would not want.
He's over there.
You are here. Good.
Hold up.
Aloha Mora.
What is going on?
Revelio.
I'm pretty sure this is illegal. Just breaking into someone's home like that.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my coat.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone? If anything happens to him.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband
Mr. Pickle.
is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
That what?
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring
Mr.
Archie home.
Pickle.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow.
Why am I
I had
holding my
hoped to speak
wand?
with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hypocrites cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie
Revelio.
Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he
Revelio.
went. There! Archie's
Where?
footprints. He went this way.
Oh.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Oh no.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Blood torture. Try burning it. No, not that one. I messed up. Is he burning?
Incendio.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
That's pretty traumatic.
A fork in the
Revelio.
road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints.
Split up.
Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
What is that? Oh. Can I catch those?
Glacius.
Oh no. There we go.
Revelio.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it.
Thank you.
I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Another one.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt cold. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must listen.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find out.
Alright, let's go.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie.
Rectus Totalis.
Oh my God.
Accio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Levioso. Accio. Crucio. Confringo.
Back for more.
Glacius. Defendo.
They got what they deserved.
Damn, how big is this tent?
Not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him. This
is Totalis. Revelio.
Oh, there's a lot of them in here. What the frick?
Petrificus Totalis.
What's going on? I think that was the boss. It's so OP. I think that's all of them.
Revenue.
I hear you.
Revelio.
You have to go down there. What's going on? What? It's a dead end.
Revelio.
Oh, there's stairs over here.
Please, I need your help. Help! Can someone help me? Is anyone? Please, I need your help.
Archie. Archie Pickle.
How do you know who I am?
Archie Pickle.
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Should have never wandered off.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
Oh shoot, I lost it. What?
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
I have one more mission and I'm done. One more mission.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
What am I looking at?
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
No problem. Alright, one more mission. It's not a long one. It probably is, because it's a main mission. Speedrun.
How nice of you to stop by.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
We just fly over. Nope. Already cleared this place. Oh, never
You
mind.
can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
He looks tanky.
Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Depulso!
Where'd he go? What? Oh, he glitched out. What? Where is he? What? He's glitching.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Boss fight?
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country.
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So,
Unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield. Bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Oh, shit.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Crucial. Incendio.
Level 34.
Not quiet.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Ouch.
Protego, Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Cruise. Levioso.
Ouch. I'm down.
Descendo. Speliomus. Confringo. Levioso.
Target.
You are terribly outmatched.
Descendo.
Surely you can see that.
Try. Speliomus.
For me.
Confringo.
Wrong person.
Levioso.
Let me use some of these. Put them to use.
Expelliarmus. Descendo. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Expulsor.
Descendo. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Oh. Wait, how do you get over there so fast?
I suppose that's the quick way down.
What's that thing over there?
Accio. There's something to those symbols on the walls.
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession. Revelio.
Cast what?
Accio.
Missed. I did that wrong. Cast what at it? This?
Confringo.
I don't get it.
Revelio.
There's 3 of them.
Confringo!
What? Oh, it opened.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
Ooh, creepy.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about... It may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something.
This one?
I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, you will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
What?
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Let me do all the work. Again. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of puzzles in this one. Oh no. I'm already lost. Ooh. What? How do I get over there?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
And then... this? Did that do anything? What?
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
What's that? Oh no.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Did I do that right? And then
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
oh,
Accio. Wingardium
let's see.
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. What? The block go? Disappeared.
Revelio.
What?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is that a chest?
Levioso. Accio.
I thought I had it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What am I doing? Just jump that. What do you mean?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm so confused.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, there we go. Oh my god.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It just goes through it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, it worked. Oh shit.
Revelio.
More puzzles? What do you mean? Can I go down here? What? Just have to go straight. What is that?
Accio.
I do not understand.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Now what? What is this? What is going on? There's a chest over there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Can I jump over? Probably not. What? Where did that chest come from?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. I'm so smart. That's a boss fight right there. Gotta prepare myself.
Depulsor. Defender. Glacius. Confringo.
Oh my god. I'm shredding them.
Accio. Leviosa. Crucio. Revelio.
Whoa.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
That's trippy. What? Oh, if I hit it from this side. That did nothing. What?
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
That's what I'm doing. What do you mean? Oh my god. Why does it not go left? I do not understand. Boom. Is there another button? Wait, what? That is so trippy. I don't even know how they did that. What? What do you mean? What just happened? What?
There's a pillar here, but no
What's up with
ledge
the music?
near it for me to grab onto. Accio. Crucible. Defender. Glacius. Confringo.
Ouch. What's hitting me? Oh, he's invisible. What? Not this way. Oh. That is so tricky.
Confringo. Glacius. Incendio. Leviosa. Crucible. Accio.
Easy. What am I supposed to do? Put this. And then go through here.
Levioso.
What? These puzzles.
Descendo.
What's going on here now?
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Capolso. Accio.
What you doing?
Capolso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Put it right here. And then what? This is so confusing. What do you mean?
Accio.
Can I bring it over to this side?
Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. Let's go. Now what?
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Got it. How many more puzzles do I have to do?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Capolso. Defender.
I'm too overpowered. More puzzles. No. What? It's blocked. do not understand. Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, I see. That's cool. Moving on. Alright, this is it. Or not. Oh. Put these potions to use. Oh shoot, they're invisible. What? They're still invisible.
Depulso. Defender. Glacius. Confringo.
He's not taking any damage. Why not?
Depulso. Glacius. Confringo.
Oh, there we go.
Defender.
Ouch. What am I doing? Oh no. Oh, I can't see him. There you are.
Depulso. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
Is this the same boss? It is. It's the same one.
Leviosa. Incendio.
I missed it.
Defender. Depulso.
There we go.
Glacius. Confringo.
What?
Accio. Crucio.
Ouch. Oh, I'm gonna die. I wasn't paying attention.
Expelliarmus Leviosa.
There we go.
Descender. Accio. Crucial. Defender. Glacius. Confringo.
Ouch. What's that? What's shooting me? There we go. Too easy.
What a relief.
Is that it?
Revelio.
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
Dark magic.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
Oh no.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
That was kind of lame though. They just recycled the boss from the first trial. Can't move. Oh.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
There's more trials, bro.
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case,
Another trial.
introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Nope, it's winter now. No mail. Nope.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Ooh. Can I go up here now? What?
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Just want to check something real quick. Just fly. There's snow.
Have you ever had a cauldron leak?
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens
what is
to me
that?
now. Turns out having beat Accio. What was I thinking?
Accio.
Alright, I'll take it.
How am I to top that? Accio!
Oh no.
Yes!
Alright, I'm gonna get this 50. What? There.
Accio.
Never mind.
How am I to top that? Accio!
There's no way she's gonna get this. Bro. How did she do that?
Yes!
Alright, full power. Oh shit. No, I had
You'll
it.
have to do better than that.
Rematch.
How about that? I won! Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid!
Protego.
Accio!
Damn, you still awake? Yeah. No, I'm not finishing this game today. I think I'm like halfway.
What was I thinking?
I think I'm done though after this. After I beat this girl.
Accio.
Hey, why are you still awake? Nice.
How am I to top that? Accio! Yes!
Oh my god. Yeah, it is long, dude.
How am I to top that? Accio!
Oh, you're playing Valorant. I just want to finish it so I can uninstall it.
Yes!
Accio.
How am I to top that? That settles it, then.
They curve the ball sometimes. I don't know how they do that.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
I'm going to bed now. Jeez, I played for like 4 hours straight. I'm going to bed. I have like 40 hours on this game already. Yeah, it is long, dude. I was trying to do all the side quests too. That's probably why. And all the collectibles, I've been trying to get the oh, my OCD. I have to get everything. No, I'm gonna try to finishing it by the end of the week. Yeah, that's why. Not all of them though, just the easy ones. There's really no point of doing it, but I do it anyways. Alright, dude, I'm going to bed. You still playing Valorant? You need to go to bed, dude. Dang, 4 hours. There was this guy earlier asking why I was playing this game. I guess he didn't like JK Rowling or something. He said, terrible game. No game. No game is just terrible. Stop playing. Bro, I'm like, bro, just don't watch. Yeah, I sleep at like 5, 6. Damn, dude. Still got another 2 hours to go. Ban this guy. I think it's on YouTube. It's all good. It kind of annoyed me though. I was like, nah, dude. I paid for it. I'm gonna finish it. It's all good though. Wait. On YouTube, yeah, I was looking at it. It didn't show me the option to ban. It's weird. Alright, I'm going to bed, dude. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I was playing for 4 hours. Alright, good night, dude.